Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to more Wuthering Waves. We got a brand new update today, brand new story. So let's see what awaits us. I was actually kind of doing some exploring around some parts of the area that I haven't done. You know, getting my hands on chests that I've missed. So I was kind of busy with that the last time I booted up and dedicated some time to the game. However, I've really just been biding my time. And given the fact that we are in a brand new update, let's just go ahead and claim all my stuff. Compensation for downtime, all this free stuff. Thank you. 630 asteroids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I believe that I got... everything that I could need. Yeah, reward redemption for all the extra stuff during the events that happened. I got that. So here's the deal. We got all these gifts that I can claim, and I'm slowly just going to be building this up because I will not be pulling for the newest character that we have. And I thought they were going to make it so that characters we played in trials, we can just claim these things already. I thought that was the case, but I guess it's not. It was something that they're actually just working on. But yeah, Sigrika is the newest character that's been added to Wuthering Waves. And I said this during the 3.2 preview, basically a week ago. I have no intention of pulling for her. Because I'm good. I'm not really interested in pulling for Sigrika, so I'm not really worried about it. However, I am taking this opportunity to build up my resources for the character that I feel will be released in the future, which is probably going to be the president of Star Torch Academy. Luna, I believe her name is. So I'm just really saving up for that. And the Pioneer podcast has refreshed, so I'm gonna need to claim all this stuff again. So there we have it. We have Sigrika, and then we have Chiuyan. We got Chiuyan here, who's cool, by the way. Still haven't done his after story after the events of Renacita, so I probably need to make my way to actually doing that. I got enough to pull for someone from here so it can boost my resources even more for the eventual future, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Also, everyone, let me know how my voice sounds. My voice modulation software, like I told, like I said during my reaction to the latest chapter of the beginning after the end, my software updated into a 0.3 version. So I want to see if everything sounds the same in terms of like the quality of what I had before. So please let me know if I need to adjust anything. If anything, I'm really more concerned with the noise gate, so that way the only sound that picks up is literally just my voice and not anything in the background. Not that I don't need to not that I need to worry about background sound at this current time. I just want to make sure that my audio sounds fine. If I need to bring anything down, like the bass of it or bring up the treble of it, just let me know and I can adjust it easily.
This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too. The knight's challenge has arrived.
When all these games stop having my attention, I really need to get back to optimizing my own resonators. I still haven't worked on improving iMyth like I should have.
Let's call it a night night's great harvest.
Alright, so gold suspended in shadows. Head to Star Torch Academy. But Hybrid, it's good to see you. I hope your day's been good. I know mine has. We have a brand new cash short for Borderlands, and he is easily the coolest vault hunter to ever drop for Borderlands. Period.
Ah, you're early. If you got hype, be sure to show me that super duper.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your pirate suit to a class? Is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
Spectrum analysis.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Sorry, her name is not Luna, it's Lucilla. Kyushu, there's a matter regarding the new solar celebration I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me at these coordinates. And keep this in mind, when the one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. Oh. That sounds interesting.
Spectrum analysis.
The new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in lahai-roi as a game.
Without you, the game in lahai-roi would be so boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
And probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Gold suspended in shadows. I agree, and after I saw it, I immediately sent it to my girlfriend. Nice, nice. I can't wait for cash! Mind you, I'm gonna enjoy my dad's birthday first. That takes precedent over Borderlands.
Spectrum analysis.
Ask her for help.
Detected. Strong behavior and Spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
Spectrum analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
Oh, she's just chilling in here.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rove is here. I'll brief him on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
Okay, why we got mathematical pillars up in here? I'm seeing trapezoid shapes. I'm seeing all sorts of glyphs and stuff happening. What's gonna happen if I touch the pillar? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if I touch the pillar? Answer me, President. What's gonna happen if I touch the pillar? That pillow is truth? Seriously?
You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
The Academy's dark side?
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. The harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So you want to know what I think? I feel the purpose of the Grand Architect.
So this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
So, real quick before I continue, I honestly feel, since she just told us that students are feeling differently and behaving differently, and she's saying that it seems like the students are being influenced somehow, I think the Grand Architect plans to basically, and the thing is, the dark side of the school, I thought it was just like an actual dark side. No, it is literally just a sonoro sphere that is the combined emotions and, you know, thoughts of the students in the entire school. And since she's saying that some of the students are being influenced by the sonoro sphere that encompasses the entire school, the first thing that comes to mind is that the Grand Architect intends to use this entire sonoro sphere to basically manipulate the students. Because by being able to manipulate a couple of students here and there, it pretty much opens up the cavity for it to be fully manipulated all the way down to every single student. And if you're able to influence and manipulate every single student, you have the perfect potluck of ways to sow chaos and discord throughout the school so that your plans can go through. Because how would Brover be able to stop you if you're manipulating every student to be the source of that chaos, and we'd have to deal with that first, thus leaving the Fraxidus to do whatever they want. So yeah, that's just my thought process. I'm saying it now, before I even get knee-deep in this. So let's go.
A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
You said? I've never thought of it that way before.
That's amazing.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Excuse me?
You mean I should just give up? But
She's not talking to you.
right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. And here it remains.
Oh, I almost missed this student here.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
This voice is...
Track it down.
Okay, disembodied voice trying to lead these children astray. Okay. What the? Cat? I almost didn't notice that. I almost didn't notice that thing. Okay. Oh, another cat. I almost didn't notice this one either.
You said I never thought of it that way before.
Oh, if Kitty was here, she'd want that black cat.
You can do it that way.
It's bigger than sushi.
Amazing.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough. You're always studying those rooms and never have time for us.
Sagrika. I've heard that name before.
It's okay not to know. Just stay here.
I ran too far.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look.
We only been in here for like 4 minutes and it's already suspect.
A rabbit. It looks like it's waiting for us.
Get back here, rabbit!
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Faded experiment logs. Experiment log 213. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light. The data, the formulas, they don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction? Maybe I should trace back through the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. Let's see, experiment log 359. I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Lately, I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy, and I keep seeing this weird rabbit. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Okay. Yep, this is already untrustworthy. Don't be following no rabbits nowhere. That's how Alice wound up in Wonderland. Okay, music. Experiment log unknown. I found it. It was there all along.
Is that Navora?
Architect.
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it! No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Unless that's the real Navora before she met her end and the architect basically took her place, which is so twisted when you think about it. We just learned in the last major story update that the faces the architect takes on are not copies, but identities he's basically taken from the originals, meaning that every identity he's had, that person's no longer alive. They're not just like, oh, safeguarded. They're not imprisoned and he's just copying them, walking around pretending to be them while they're still alive. No, they're dead. Which means that we could be seeing Navora's memories in this school before she was replaced permanently.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
One more time. Keep it together.
I haven't fought as Spectral Rover in a minute. I feel like those circle finishers, probably one of the best aspects of combat that they've ever added.
I hereby illuminate this rune. Be gone at once. Are you okay? Did I help you?
First of all, can we just talk about that animation, please? Kudo Games. Y'all done really ramped up the wow. Okay, so let me just say something about the choreography of that entire animation. Everything was just so lively, full of life, and just vibrant. And not only that, but incredibly well done in terms of, you know, movements and everything. It didn't feel, you know, like rubber hosey ridiculous, but that was a really well done cutscene. A great help, actually.
Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to himself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Running?
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
Nah, y'all can keep them books.
This is the clock.
How do you feel, Rover?
I'm fine.
Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
So Homework tried to kill me in there. It's basically what happened.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
What kind of person is she?
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Rover really does have the reach of basically whoever and whenever he wants, right? It's crazy how much influence he has. When you got the president of the whole school saying like, I'll help you out in any way I can. And we really haven't been at the academy long enough for us to be like a trusted individual amongst everybody. But at the same time, Rover's past, even so, see, here's the thing. There's so much about Rover's past that we don't know that I feel like when we learn about where Rover comes from, and if we were to ever go and explore his past in full before his memories were, you know, reset, I feel it might be the most mind-blowing thing to happen for Wuthering Waves as a whole. Because here we are with a protagonist who's undeniably strong, can change his elements whenever he wants to, because we are going to get it more. Because we still don't have Grace, we still don't have Electro, and we still don't have Glacio. But all this power, and he's so strong that even like the what is it called, Sentinels? The Sentinels of different regions, they look at Rover as all like and call him my lord. They call Rover Lord. So the moment we find out more about Rover is going to be fun.
Rover. Hey, over here.
Lene, it's been a minute. You good?
Long time no see. How's it going?
It's great to see you, Lene.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess. Sagrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking for her... Oh, right! Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sagrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
I guess we're following Lene. Yeah, I might as well just stick with Lene and not go off too far. Just in case there's extra dialogue. I was supposed to be looking at that. I was trying to look at it, but it wouldn't let me. I think I was hitting the wrong button, too.
Oh, there she is.
Celebration!
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sagrika.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya.
Yep, future resonator. She's way too detailed. She is way too she's way too detailed to be an NPC. Yo, reveal!
Hi, Denia. You know where Sagrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sagrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky. Like that.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae, you're back! I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Boom, looking for this is literally one of those moments. That is an apt quote. Nice to meet you, upperclassman.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
I'm watching her.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
All right, we have the option to talk to Denia, so let's speak to her. About the new solar celebration.
It's a celebration of the new sun. For the Roya, it's like the grand finale of a 1,000-year duty. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself.
Not a fan of responsibilities, then.
I think life feels better without the extra weight.
Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, about Sigrika.
Just ask her whatever you want to know. She'll help you, no doubt. That's just the kind of predictably boring person she is.
And about you.
What's up?
Also, you say, what's up with her expression? So goofy. They've made, I want to say they've made Sigrika very, very expressive. Way more than other characters we've seen thus far. Because many people have had expressions. If anything, the only individuals who have had way more wild expressions have been Abby, Scar, and possibly Luna? Possibly Luna. Possibly. And that's only when she's in the middle of a fight and she's like fighting for real. But in terms of Sigrika, she's had way more goofy face faults than any other character in a shorter amount of time that I've seen thus far.
Huh?
Oh, that's it? Oh, you're confused that I want to know more about you? Okay. I'm so happy I have Imith and her weapon. I feel happy about it. Ah! Even though she is not where she needs to be, where I can take her with me and have her fighting on even playing fields with Cardathea. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still working on it.
Hey, the incredible Void Worm writer.
We're ready when you
We're
are.
screening a documentary about it.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Rainbow Therapy Society.
Cool. On the count of 3.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
I wish for no homework. I wish for no detention. I wish that if I ace a test, I get free lunches for a month. Free lunches. I wish that if I make it to the dean's list, I get it's because this is also a technologically advanced school. I want someone to create a machine that will heat up my socks every single time I go into my dorm. If I get it for my wish, I want a machine that will wash my clothes automatically. I want what Jimmy Neutron had, where he can literally just say eliminate school smell. I could just say that and I could go back to the same smell I had before. Unless I was thinking, then I say like, nah, keep this. I smell fresher this way. But for my wish, if I win the riddles, for my wish, I want a plate full of blackened chicken Alfredo. For lunch and for dinner, lobster bisque with a side of Chilean sea bass. That's what I want. I'm a simple man. I don't need too much. I don't ask for much. Just give me some good food and I'll be super appreciative. If I have the promise of, if you win, you get to eat this food again, I'll work hard. I will work hard. Food is good, especially when it's prepared right. Don't play with me. What's your wish?
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
No wish greater than that?
This one's good enough for me. Dania said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Royan myself, it'd be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sigrika just passed your score.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Ah.
Let's go.
I see. Okay, I can see the issue here. Everyone has high expectations for her simply because she's gonna be a Heliotic 6 successor. I see the pressure. Everyone has this high opinion of her. Oh, she's good at this, she's great at that. Her friend, the grand cutie architect. That's the thing. That's the thing though. Anyone else who knows Navora, and I use Navora with quotations, Ramil. See, I'm glad you're here because we can go back and forth. We can go back and forth with what we know from the last update. That's insane to me. The real Navora is dead, and the architect is literally wearing her skin. Figuratively. Well, I want not literally, but the people he imitates are already dead and gone. Who knows how long Navora has been gone from the school, and the Grand Architect probably killed her and took on her guys the whole time. Who knows how long? It's so messed up though, because we don't know. And since the Grand Architect is essentially immortal, who knows how long the Grand Architect has been doing this? But knowing what we know from the last update, no, that's scary.
And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness.
That's incredibly scary. But also, these high expectations for Sigrika. Oh, she's a Heliotic 6 successor. Oh, she's gonna do this. She's gonna be great. You can already tell. You can already tell in her voice that it's bothering her. That people hold her to such a high standard that she feels like this type of individual that just simply wants to be normal. But people have already come up with this opinion for themselves.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sorry, I had to check something. But yeah. So you can see it in her voice. You can hear it in her voice. Not see it, but hear it.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive arcade. The games here are so immersive, you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one?
Yeah, we can try one. It's the same way with me. If I'm leveling in a game or I'm trying to earn something, I could lose hours. So many hours. That was literally me last night when I was farming in Neo 3 to get my hands on a Crucible Cestus weapon. Because I'm trying to get some Cestus skills. And I already got one, and it's sick. I can't wait to show it to you guys. But, yeah, I was up for quite a while last night trying to farm for it. And now Rover is suspicious of everyone because of what the Grand Architect said. Yeah, exactly, saying like, it's someone at the school, and given the fact that there's hundreds upon hundreds of students here who could be working for the Fraxidus, this has now made Rover suspicious and paranoid of people here at the school. All because of that little seed of doubt.
The rhythm, the power.
Hey, enough dancing. We're gonna be late for our group meeting.
Okay, so optional, play Stellar Orbit Beats, play Fuel Optimization Simulator, talk to Sigrika, and leave the Mind Dive. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what is this? Play Stellar Orbit Beats. Oh, this is the rhythm game. Calibrate the flying tempo first before playing. Press here to enter the calibration interface. Calibrate the offset value to a state that suits you. Press the button X to start calibrating. Okay. I think I got it. Tutorial track. I didn't play! No! I didn't play! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To raise your score, hit incoming blue and green notes by pressing the button corresponding to the note's color as the spaceship passes over the note. You can also earn points by pressing the corresponding directional button as the spaceship passes over directional notes. Doing so causes your spaceship to bank left or right in standard cruise mode. Incoming long notes are marked by yellow lines. Standard long notes require you to press the yellow button, while continuous long notes require you to press and hold. I messed up the offset. Yep. Look at your boy with that 100% accuracy. But the offset, yeah, I see that the offset was fine exactly where it was at. Because I was offbeat. I was offbeat. I did not like the fact that I was offbeat. That felt off to me. Let's keep it right where it is. Also, I'm hearing my audio in the back. And it's giving a lot more echo in the back. So maybe I need to increase the noise gate just a little bit more. So that way... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta wait for it to catch up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there. Negative 35 decibels. Okay, we'll see how that is. All right, back to it. So we played the rhythm game. Now let's continue forward.
My body! It's moving on its own! I feel on top of the world!
Oh, right. I forgot about this. Move the resonator left or right to collect food and earn gourmet points. When the cracked bolt fish jars appear, be sure to dodge them or they may temporarily reduce your speed. This reminds me of like classic GBA games I used to play when I was younger. Like little mini games and stuff like Mega Man Battle Network. All right, so I only got like 2 cracked bolt fish jars and 1 savory superstar. That was fun. All right, let's go.
Such a high score. How did you do that? You'll have to show me your secrets sometime.
Playing our game can relieve a substantial amount of stress.
Now to find the divinator. Who's kicking these out? Oh wait, they said something. They said something about the balloons.
I hope you enjoy this ceremony.
Oh.
Sure to stop by our exhibit.
Oh, I can't destroy these. Yeah, it'd be wrong. It would be wrong for me to just destroy the balloons inside of the area where everyone's enjoying themselves just because. I can't be that chaotic yet.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first.
Dinia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Did the black cat find its home?
No, it disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately, you must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday?
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seemed to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up! It's Sigrika. Time to work.
DD, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel.
Okay. Remember 3.1 Imith's Black Cat? Yeah, I remember. It's been a minute. So that's the black cat we're seeing inside of the Sonorosphere.
Please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands? I have more black clothes than I do white ones, but I'ma say white.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends?
I can do both. I love gaming with Gajiel and other people, but I also like having full-on solo sessions when I'm doing stuff as well. I can do both. Both.
The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
Miraculous comprehension, because I mean, I'm not looking to be recognized. I'm just I just want to be able to do what I need to do. If I get recognized because of my miraculous comprehension, then I don't need to worry about it if it's earned, because the recognition will come from my miraculous comprehension.
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
DD, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look, here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Whoa. The girl in the picture is drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes appears to dispel the darkness, yet also seems to nourish the shadows. A line of tiny glyphs. The monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they are being nourished by it. Like Cloak from Cloak and Dagger?
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But the sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjotr Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Let's solve this riddle together.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Lucilla, Sigrika and I received this riddle from the divinator at the celebration venue. I've attached the photo and the coordinates. I'm concerned other students might be getting similar riddles. Very well, we'll trace it. Focus on your investigation and be careful. Transform and roll out. I'm still upset that we are never getting Transformers Reactivate. That is literally the saddest thing to happen to gaming. The newest Transformers game, and it got canceled after years of waiting. Years of waiting. Then the Black Panther game got canceled. And then the Wonder Woman game got canceled. Stop fumbling games! And now Crystal Dynamics is laying off way more people again, but still assures people that the Tomb Raider games will be fine. I'm sorry, but to be quite honest, as we speak on games, laying off people...
She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
Come on, you could just ask her for help. She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say. Just call her classmate.
I was just in my conversation, didn't even realize I was interrupting.
Found it. It should be here.
There's nothing here.
Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here, try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjarte Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me, so I had to work even harder. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
There are a few errors in this code. But look,
See, here's me,
running just fine.
not being careful how far I move and just interrupting everything that she's been saying. Even though you guys could see the subtitles.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese. Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole on the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Black hole. Sucking my brain into it.
Sure don't miss these days of being in a classroom with a blackboard and having to sit still and listen.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Oh yeah, I just straight up trust black holes. Because we all know how easy it is to traverse one. Yeah, we all know how easy it is to traverse a black hole, of all things. You know, something that nothing can escape from. Yeah, we all know how easy that is. Switchgate! Upon approach, the entry switchgate will moderately pull you toward it. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switchgate.
Is that her?
Oh, instantaneous.
Successors of the Heliotic Six.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
the deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Successors of Periodic 6.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know! Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct them.
Speaking of black holes, someone on Facebook or Twitter said Ether can easily beat Rover, even if Rover has all 5 elements and his memories. Who's Ether? Is Ether the name of the Traveler? Is Ether the name of the Traveler from Genshin Impact? Rune Switch. A rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both the entry and exit switch gates in the current environment. Because if Ether is the name of the main character that you play as in Genshin Impact, Traveler himself is not anyone like ridiculously overpowered. Sure, he can change his elements and everything, but Rover's been around for literally hundreds, if not thousands of years. Is able to contend with literal godlike creatures. Clashing with numerous people who are capable of literally warping reality. On the regular. I'm sorry, but Ether losing that fight. I'm sorry. Ether is losing that fight. Yes, Ether has the ability to change his elements, but mind you, I stopped doing anything Genshin related. I stopped paying attention to anything Genshin related as soon as I entered into Inazuma, and it's never really held my attention. So I don't know if Ether's been doing anything worthy of note since then. So I don't want to be presumptuous and say like he just isn't doing anything at all. But from the last time I checked, I don't remember Ether doing anything that is akin to basically ignoring ignoring, you know, potentially being stuck inside a Sonoral sphere, inside a separate dimension, forcing your way in, because this is back when we went to go rescue Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper was willing to give up her entire form in order to protect the Black Shores, with no way of escaping it. It was literally like a one-way trip. Rover said, like, yeah, I don't do one-way trips. I'm coming after you. And went in there, even though the threat of him being stuck in there forever was, you know, pretty much 100%. He ignored that, went in, and came out with her. It was literally supposed to be impossible for anyone to come back from that. And he went in there willingly and came back with her completely unscathed, completely intact. Has Ether gone into a different dimension and forced his way out through sheer strength? Meanwhile, resonators in Wuwa are just casually withstanding black holes and using anywhere doors to go to different timelines back in Camilla's quest so casually at that. Bruh, my thing is, there's so many resonators, especially like the 5-star resonators, who are capable of just literally using fundamental forces as their own methods of attack. Cardathea literally is using gravity to fight people. When I'm bouncing people in between those squares and shapes with Cardathea, she's literally using the power of gravity itself to manipulate, throw these people around, and just crush them. What about the little special videos of these characters? Remember when Cardathea was Fleur de Lis was walking through town, and they tried to stop her, and all she did was just step her just barefoot on the ground, and everyone just fell to their knees from the overwhelming pressure, and no one could move? That's literally just her flexing. This is the power of regular 5-star resonators that isn't even Rover. Because here's the thing. There's quite a few characters in Genshin who are just very, very powerful versions of creatures that Rover literally has already bent the will to. Like, for example, Archons are supposed to be seen as like the top most powerful people within Genshin, yes? Are they powerful enough to basically fundamentally change an entire nation on a whim if they wanted to? This is something that I need to clear up, and I'm probably going to look it up while we continue to play through this, just to compare the strength of an Archon to that of Rover. Because I'm just wondering, you got people like Phoebe, who literally uses prisms and light to attack people. And for a while, before Cardathea came in on the scene, she was cracked, utterly cracked. She was one of the most cracked players I've ever had the honor of earning. And then Cardathea came in on the scene, and it was all like, oh, she's the strongest person that I have. Then you have Imyth, who literally can summon a Megazord to part the clouds and crush you. After she's hit you with a laser that splits said clouds to reveal the sword that's already about to embed itself and cut you in half. A Megazord that was specifically meant to go into space and contend with a space Threnodian. What Archon is doing this? This is my question, and I'm just saying this blatantly, and I know there's Genshin players out there. No disrespect to you, but what characters are doing something on the levels of just the regular characters that we have here in Wuwa? Cristoforo casually rewriting reality just because? Yeah, dude literally can rewrite people to do certain things to manipulate themselves into his story liking. Anytime he wants to. He is literally manipulating time and space and reality itself, all for a good story. Creating people out of nothing just to serve his own purposes. and he can easily dismiss them, as we saw before when we was looking at the after story talking about Augusta. You literally have Frolova, who has her own domain expansion, a musical domain expansion. You got Scar, who has what you mean, Ether? What you mean Ether can easily beat Rover? The biggest and strongest foes that Ether has faced, at least from what I've seen, have just been glorified, very large creatures. And just very strong people. Not literal gods and celestial beings. Now, I say this again as someone who's only played up to Inazuma, so I'm probably very ignorant of all the things that Ether has been doing within Genshin. So please forgive me if I'm getting all of this wrong. I am only just going off of my knowledge of what's happened to Ether all the way up to Inazuma, because that's when I stopped playing Genshin, period. But I don't see a world where Ether is beating Rover. I just don't see a world where Ether is beating Rover. Cause let's not forget here. Did Ether have a moment where he was fighting a boss and he was freely switching between elements in the middle of a boss fight? Y'all didn't think I forgot. I hope y'all didn't forget about that whole Fleur de Lis battle where we were switching elements with every other button press, just barraging her with all elements at once. Has Ether ever done that? Has Ether ever fought a boss and switched between all of his elements in the middle of a boss fight? Has he ever been that versatile? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Because if he hasn't, he ain't beaten Rover. Hi, are you late? It's only been like an hour and 34 and we just got into the dark side with Sigrika and learning about rune switches. That's about it.
That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Riddle is I knew that you could do it. Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
Okay, so here's another thing. Here's another thing. We're here in the dark side, which is a different separate dimension. We've just been given the ability to manipulate black holes to fast travel to different points. I don't think y'all heard what I just said. We've just been given the ability to manipulate black holes to fast travel to different points in this world. We've just been given the ability to manipulate black holes to fast travel where we want to go and need to go in this world. What you mean Ether's beaten Rover even if he had all 5 elements? Rover beaten half the bosses in this game with just 1.
But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Tacit Discords.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
Here's another thing. Y'all remember when we were going through the whole Avengers moment of Renacita, and we had like the big boss at the end, and then it just ended? I think it was either the... No. It wasn't the Avengers moment of Renacita. This was the big moment where Rover and Augusta was fighting that like false king at the end of the Septimont questline before we had the Renacita Avengers moment. Remember when Augusta delivered the coup de grace to that thing and she literally sent a giant wave through an entire canyon? Y'all remember when the music was swelling and then it had the bass drop and we just see her slash travel through the mountain? When has Ether done anything even remotely close to that?
You're finally here, Sagrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sagrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sagrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sagrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sagrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Breathe, Sagrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Okay, real quick. This is making me smile ear to ear because I'm kind of laughing at it. I looked up Ether's capabilities, and in comparison, saying that lore strength, Ether is far stronger than most playable characters, only surpassed by higher tier beings like the Archons, and this is lore strength, only surpassed by high tier beings like the Archons, high ranking harbingers like Arlecchino, and ancient beings like Skirk. By the Sumeru and Fontaine arcs, the Traveler is comfortable fighting elite entities, e.g. Shogun's Puppet, Harbingers, Scaramouche, and Whalefight. And has displayed the power to stop a god's attack, Shoki no Kami, with his bare hands. But if I go to Rover, it says Divine Origins. Rover is linked to the creation of Solaris 3 and wields the primordial essence of the universe. Mind you, it says that Ether is ranked among the strongest and most powerful beings in Tevat. That's the world. But Rover is literally linked to the creation of the world of Wuthering Waves and wields the literal primordial essence of the universe. You know how big the universe is compared to one planet? It's pretty big. The primordial essence of the universe. Some theories suggest they are a future evolved version of humanity. And I'm looking at this. Let's see. Rover is a combat genius who rapidly adapts to opponents and fights with incredible speed and mastery, even when not at full power. Versus others, Rover is considered stronger than characters like Cardathea in lore. While characters like Jinchi, post-awakening, are immensely powerful, Rover's potential as a celestial being places them at the very top of the hierarchy, potentially surpassing everyone when memories are fully restored. This is the thing. Rover is contending with every single one of these threats, and he's not even at the peak of his power, and he doesn't even have all of his memories. This would be akin to basically, what's her name? This would be akin to Elizabeth from BioShock, fully getting her memories and fully realizing her strength and power, being able to literally rip holes in the fabric of reality, opening up parallel dimensions as effortlessly as breathing. That is what scares me the most about Rover. Because the Rover we have right now is literally not even at 20% of his strength. All this power we've been gaining, if he got all his memories back, he would literally be the Satoru Gojo of this entire universe. Literally, when we get a fully decked out Rover who realizes who he is, who has all of his strength among heaven and earth, he alone is the anointed one. It is literally him. Sorry, not anointed, but exalted. Now I know that let's see Rover versus Ether. And apparently people have been having this conversation for a while. Rover, okay, so this is just a conglomerate of ideas from many people. Rover is depicted as a more central, powerful, and proactive figure driving the narrative directly, while Ether is often portrayed as a less involved figure who brings friends together to solve problems, frequently sidelined in his own story. Lore-wise, Rover is often portrayed as a godlike entity capable of immense destruction, while Ether is framed as a more human-level traveler, says users in the Facebook group. Rover is generally seen as a high-tier, 5-star character worth keeping on the team. In contrast, Ether is often considered less viable in high-level content like the Abyss by some players. Choose Rover if you prefer a main character who is a powerhouse and directly drives the plot. Choose Ether if you prefer a character-driven journey where you befriend a diverse cast to aid in your quest. And mind you, this is just like a conglomerate of information. This isn't like perfectly represented of like, oh, Ether's better than Rover, Rover's better than Ether. I just feel like with the things that we know of Rover, this dude is a universal threat. He is universal. So strong that he literally had to have his mind wiped to essentially nerf him. And every single time we can progress through the story and he discovers a new element, he's getting more and more powerful. Whereas Ether hasn't lost his memories. He's just looking for his sister. Ran into her a couple of times, but she refuses to go with him. It's not like his power is hampered. It's not like he fell down to Tavata and his power is hampered. Nah, he's gaining this power, but he's not universal, though. Rover is a universal being. And the fact that we are eventually going to have to contend with a Threnodian that exists within space itself, which is going to happen. The fact that we're going to have to deal with that means that Rover is beyond planetary. Whereas Ether is probably never going to leave the planet that he's on in Genshin. Genshin is probably never going to go to space. Sure, they'll talk about the constellations and everything, but they're never going to go to space. We're already at an academy that's exploring how to explore space. And the next big Threnodian threat we have is literally an alien from space. Nah. Rover clears Ether easily. But before we take care of this next section, it is time for the boys to go outside before it's too late. well, before it's too late to miss their window, I'm gonna take the boys outside, and then I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's go. I don't know how I feel about all these hallucinations showing up.
Be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
Remember what I said about her feeling all this pressure, about everyone having such high expectations of her? Yeah, I knew this was going to be an ever-progressing theme.
Why are the rooms interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from mid-air to clear the interruptions.
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
Disruption rune. A rune that traps rune key and rune lock must be manually removed through plunging attacks.
flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gifts.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
See what I mean by animations?
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Just follow your heart.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Oh my.
My runes, they're not responding.
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
architect. I want to say that's the architect, but something about the accent feels different.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
Where's the rapper?
That song we heard. It felt nostalgic.
You liked it?
It was beautiful.
Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
I miss.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
Let's share what we know so far.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the lahai-roi. That he'll play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see, you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Just take it easy for now, Sagrika.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite.
I'm looking at Denia with squinted eyes.
What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of lahai-roi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Enter Whispers Between Stars via region guide. Ooh. Whoa. Linnae and Mornier's Starry Whisper has been unlocked. A free lunch? Whoa. Complete the prerequisite event, collect luck site, interact with Linnae after completing the prerequisite event. Ah, free stuff. And Mornier as well. Things for me to do. Yes, I like this. Gift of stars. Look, complete the 5 events to claim. Complete 10, 15, 20, 26. Not even 25. What is this? Oh, this is for my bike. Memories of the stars decoration. I see. Well, that's nice. Cool. Enjoy the new solar celebration and wait for the next riddle. Oh, so we do have to accept these. This is part of the story. It's part of the story. Ah, I see. Every little bit helps. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and accept the things. Let's see, bring that up, bring that. Okay, I guess we're getting a free lunch with Linnae. How's it going? Enjoying campus life so far? It's been very productive. Well, want to make it more exciting? Come hang out at the new solar celebration when you're free. Student volunteer Linnae, ready to be your tour guide. Volunteer. Yep. Volunteer for the new solar celebration Linnae, reporting for duty. Oh, by the way, did you get food yet? Come over to the cafeteria. It's on me. On my way. Through wind and rain, see you at the cafeteria. Okay. Okay, that's the safety net, so I can't jump from there.
Which button do I press?
Thank you, game.
I said no. Mecha Scout can't handle human food.
That Royan girl sampled every day.
Oh, Rover, you're here. Quick, come with me.
Why the sudden lunch invite?
You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here.
That's very honest of you.
What? Not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time.
Linnae performs a card trick. Someone's being awfully generous today.
Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish
so don't hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the
flicker
menu
of
today.
expression.
What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
Okay, I'll take a hot dog with everything but coleslaw, some Cajun seasoned fries, and a sweet tea.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada.
Doesn't sound very alright to me.
Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then, Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers.
Everyone cares about you.
But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along?
Was planning to nab some echoes at the harbor.
Huh? Got room for one more? Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, the one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here, take the rest of these vouchers.
I can go with you.
Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Woo, completed a free lunch. Ding dong! Lene here. There's a brand new event waiting for you. Wink, wink. And now we can claim the prizes for being a good steward and seeing our people again. Anime Gamer! It's good to see you. The characters remind you of SAO. The only difference is everyone is overpowered and strong in real life and not in a digital video game. So that's the advantage they have.
This is a testament.
This is a testament to my... This is a testament to my ability. A reminder of the journey that I've taken thus far. I know he doesn't say that, but... I just feel like messing. Sword to the beat. Limit time rewards. I'm seeing a lot of asteroids. I'm going to get them all. And it's all on normal. I don't see hard difficulty. Okay, okay. Now that I'm older, I finally understand why some people hate SAO. Really? Hey, let's make this a topic. Ramil, speak on that. Speak on that, because I got some things about SAO as well. But please continue. Please continue. By all means, voice your thoughts. Voice your thoughts and understandings on this subject, because I want to say something too and kind of piggyback off of you a little bit. By all means, please, please tell the rest of the class.
so much as a flicker of expression.
I'm hitting the wrong thing. Just wanted to inform you that all dark side parameters are stable. No significant deviations are expected for the foreseeable future. So you might take it easy. Now, Mentor. There's no need to overexert yourself. Yes, just a reminder for everyone. Make sure you rest. Make sure you rest and take breaks, please. Also, the game is probably going to tell me that in a good minute or so. Possibly. It'll probably say, like, you've been playing for 3 hours. Make sure you take a break. It probably won't be long now. The stream has been going for 2 hours and 24 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that message is going to pop up sooner simply because I had Wuthering Waves on a little bit longer. But I think it only counts if you're in-game. Don't know how to put it into words without sounding like I'm hating too much or defending it too much. I got you. The guy looks like a carbon copy of Kirito and the girl's outfit is too similar to Asuna's? Which one? Do you mean Lene? I feel like him having black hair and dressing in black. Sure, one could say that is similar to Kirito. But Lene looking similar to Asuna?
Don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Understood, Professor Mornier. Since you say, Mentor, please do take a professor's advice seriously. All right, I'll return to work then. You came to remind me to rest? And now you're going back to work? Currently, I have 11 active projects including Darkside Observation. This is within standard daily workload parameters. 11 active projects? When I was in school, one project was enough to eat up your whole week until your next school day. Or a whole weekend. This woman got 11 active projects, including the Darkside Observation? How many? Actually, it's now 13. You really deserve a treat for managing so many tasks. I'll stop by and bring something. What would you like? Well, a box of new flavor supercubic energy supplement was just delivered to my consultancy desk at the Agronomy Wing. Agronomy Wing. At the Agronomy Wing. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring me a pack of it? Maybe 2 packs. You're working part-time as the advisor in the Agronomy Wing? I've been assisting the Agronomy Wing with the development of some new products. A few days ago, to improve efficiency, I moved part of my work over to the consultancy desk. Leave it to me. Thank you, Mentor. And that's the end of that. Time to go get some sweets for the sweet lady.
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating.
Last time, she crossed the back gate in reindeer. So you banned Zahira from campus.
Hear this dude laughing? Sounds so happy. Cue the Batman, cue the Dark Knight theme. Just riding on this bike. I will say this though, there is quite a bit of stuttering going through this. Is it because I'm traveling too fast? Because I'm on a bike? There's a bit more stuttering going on, and I feel like it's due in part to them adding the additional solar celebration assets for this, because there's definitely a lot more stuttering going on during this particular story quest.
purpose of our research is to make
A mech blueprint. Even for those who can't understand it at all, the clean lines and elegant design are still enjoyable. But I will say, though, that I never understand the type of people who said they hate SAO but then watch SAO just to say they hate it, especially back when Alicization was going on, because they needed more ammunition, because their arguments were getting old, because all their arguments were coming from SAO in the beginning, or the next season of SAO. So, the reason why people who say they hate an anime will continue to watch the anime is because they want to find new reasons to hate the anime. Because if they keep using the same old reasons as the series continues to progress, then all that it's going to do is just paint them as someone who can't let stuff go and you're just bringing up old stuff. So the reason why people who watch anime and say they hate a particular anime but still watch it is because they want to find new reasons to complain about. Because I don't know about you, if I don't want to watch something, I'm not going to watch it. And I'm not gonna watch it just to remind people how much I dislike it. I'm gonna stop watching it. Some people, however, have it in their heads that in order for me to fully hate this thing, I need to watch all it has. And even though I'm going to watch all of it and I could easily stop, that will just make my argument of disliking it less credible unless I watch all it has to offer and just hate it equally. Which seems like a lot more work than just simply walking away. Way more work. Like, for me, I don't like Twilight. I'm not gonna watch Twilight to say how much I don't like it. Now, mind you, I remember watching the first movie, and it was partly because, well, not even partly, it was wholly because of my sister. She was really into the series, like she owned all the books and everything. But I have no desire to look at Twilight, because I've seen enough of it to know that it's not for me. It is literally, vampire love story for people who have no comprehension of romance. Like actual genuine romance. Twilight is for people who can't really comprehend romance. And people who can't comprehend vampires or even werewolves. So that's the reason why Underworld is a superior vampire movie to me. So there's that. And of course, Bram Stoker's Dracula. There are vastly better romance movies, romance horror movies, romance monster movies, such as, you know, Bram Stoker's Dracula with Gary Oldman. And far better vampire movies that treat vampires with respect, like the Underworld movies, at least until they got into the later films. From what I hear, the later films were not good at all. That are vastly superior to Twilight. I don't need to watch the rest of Twilight and all the other movies it has for me to understand it, or for me to feel like, okay, now that I understand it, I guess it's not that bad. No, I just don't have any interest in it, so I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to dedicate brain space that is far better used for food, video games, anime, and running my channel and my family. That's it. That's all my brain space is dedicated to. Just the things that I like. Hello, what is the Twilight slander I hear? Oh, it's me just saying that and here's the thing, I'm not slandering Twilight per se. I'm just saying that in the vein of people who watch stuff and hate it, and then continue to watch it just to keep hating it. I'm not the type of person that will watch Twilight and then say, I'm just going to watch the rest of the films just so I can keep saying that I hate it. I don't need to do that. I got better things to do. But it's the people who, because it all stemmed from like people who hate on SAO and say that it's trash or whatever, and then proceed to continue watching SAO just to keep saying that they hate it. I mean, it's so much easier for you to just walk away from it. Ain't Twilight about the girl who's from the streets because she keeps jumping from one dude to another but acts like she's just loyal to one guy and the other guy keeps trying to prove he's better? Yes, it is. See, I told you. The story is from someone who doesn't comprehend romance at all. Because in real life, you can only do this so many times before it comes back to bite you in the behind. Which makes the main character horrible when you think about it. An indecisive character that can't choose whether she wants to be with the vampire dude or the werewolf dude. The person she knew longest or the one that suddenly she's attracted to simply because he's the dude at school and he's moody and he's awesome. I don't know why, but I was unequivocally and inexplicably in love with him. And you never said, because I remember some dumb lines from the movie. And it's like, what? What do you mean? That is not normal behavior. No one has ever said these words in real life. No one has ever referred to anyone like this in real life. If you're gonna have a romance between a regular human and a vampire, you don't say lines that no teenager has ever said before. If you want to make it believable, at least have them talk normally. I'm sorry, that's just a gripe of mine. I just found it very poor taste. I don't like Boruto, but I've the specific reason why I can't stand it, but don't keep saying why I hate it. The only vampire series that I enjoyed a lot was Castlevania, both Nocturne and the first one. Yep, speak on that. That's a vampire series worth watching. My goodness. Alucard? Fighting those Egyptian vampires in Nocturne? What you mean? We don't get vampires that smooth no more. We don't get vampires that slick no more. We don't get vampires that cool no more. Castlevania says this is what real vampires is like. Y'all remember the presence of Dracula when he was speaking to Godbrand? Little Godbrand, little vampire, little parasite. And mind you, this is a Dracula who ain't drunk no blood. Mind you, this is also the same Dracula who warned Wallachia you got 1 year to make peace. 1 year to make peace with your god for killing my wife. And they just played it off like he was joking. That joker came back 1 year later and everyone who was still in that town died. Especially that priest. And boy, that was one of the most satisfying deaths in the entire series. Absolutely earned. Where can you watch Castlevania? I believe it is on Netflix. Yes, Castlevania is on Netflix. The animated series is on Netflix. And he was at his weakest. Yes, that too. He was at his weakest. And he was still imposing to everyone because he was him. Dracula was him. Before we even got introduced to Trevor Belmont, Dracula was him, who was willing to leave everyone alone. All he needed was his wife. That's all he needed. But when they took his wife, he's all like, y'all just literally took the only reason why I tolerated your kind. Y'all just took away the one thing that kept me from killing all of y'all in one day, in one night even, you know, vampire and all. Y'all just literally took away the one thing I valued most in this world and actually made your existence something I ignored. But since you took my wife, you now have my full attention. That has to be the scariest realization. I'm curious how this conversation started. It started about Sword Art Online. Ain't it crazy how it just diverged and then we started talking about vampires and now we're talking about Castlevania? That's crazy. My bad. We need to keep going because this story isn't over yet.
Is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as you requested.
The purpose of our research is to make food.
Or those vampires from Blade 2. Now that's some terrifying vampires. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. The ones that got like the extendable jaws and the xenomorph tongues. The mutated vampires with the bigger with the mandibles.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank you. Are you hungry?
Let's say yes. Yes.
Wonderful. Would you like to try it? The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive-enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue. The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
Sure.
How is it?
At first, it's sweet, like dusk honeypot. Then smoky fish, followed by a greasy skelecanth aroma. It's a creative flavor.
That's a relief. My apologies for getting carried away. I mean, if you like this, I can reserve a box for you when the development finishes. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
It's good to take breaks so that way when you while you're working, so that way you can go back with a second wind with possibly even more strength than you did going in. It's the most healthiest, unhealthiest food. That's great.
I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph.
Sylph?
Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
A new flavor of energy supplement. Preliminary feedback from the trial team remains within expected parameters. Very well. I claim all this stuff for myself. Thank you. Now we have one for Sigrika. Do we need to do that one as well?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
No, seriously, do I have to actually do that? Sorry for worrying you all. Relax, no need to be anxious. Okay, I'll try to adjust. By the way, are you free now, Senior? I have a present for you, as an apology and a thank you. I'll be waiting at the venue entrance. Oh, okay, let's go. You eat enough of those and your taste buds are gone? Do you mean like just supplements, like energy bar supplements? Or just supplements in general?
This is for you, Senior.
Is this a cat?
Yep. I folded it myself.
Origami?
I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you.
So here's my thing about supplements and supplements. I don't think I'm pretty sure I've never taken one. I've never taken one. I've had like, like healthy granola bars. That was it. But supplements, I kind of think of like it's something you should take in moderation. Because I see them along the lines of constantly eating sour Skittles. At some point, your body's going to start feeling adverse to it. And then some part of you is going to start suffering because you've eaten too many. So in the case of like sour Skittles, your tongue will definitely suffer because the sourness will literally eat through the roof of your mouth and your tongue. You don't know how much you don't like eating sour Skittles until you can't even eat anything crunchy or hard in your mouth because your tongue is super sensitive after having half of it eaten away by eating a bag full of sour Skittles. So I see that along the same way as supplements as well. Thank you.
All right. Back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
Folding a black cat out of paper. So difficult. Find Sigrika at the training grounds. Do we still need to do this? Is this still part of the quest? Yeah, it is. It is. Just drink coffee or energy drinks and you'll be awake and energized for a long time. Oftentimes, I never drink energy drinks at all. Don't drink coffee either. You want to know what got me through my shifts when I was working at Harris Teeter? Even when I was tired because sometimes I would not get the proper sleep I needed before a shift? Sheer force of will. Sometimes I'd be so tired that I would be hearing people talking, and I would almost try to respond to them because I was that tired working. But then I would just randomly hear my parents saying like, your name is this, because I would hear my last name. And then for some odd reason, I would just get like an extra breath of energy and I'd start moving again as if I hadn't lost any sleep for the rest of the shift. But I did crash when I get home. I know it sounds unbelievable, it sounds outlandish, and it sounds crazy for someone to just say on YouTube, but that's literally how I got through many shifts in the years that I worked there. Just sometimes sheer force of will. Never had 5-hour energy. Never had anything energy related. Probably had some Oreos here and there for a snack, but that was it.
Hey, wait. You're not me.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I can do this.
Still training?
I'm practicing how to read runes in different situations. So when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
Don't get people who drink coffee or energy drinks on a regular basis. It took me a while to get used to not drinking it, since after I stopped drinking it, I felt very tired after all the time. So my dad, he drinks coffee. 2 creamers, 8 sugars. That's his usual. I won't say he drinks it on a daily basis, but he does drink it often. And my sister, she's been introduced to coffee as well. I want to say fairly recently, like maybe 2 years ago. And she likes it, but she prefers to drink like mochas from Starbucks. Mocha and fraps. So, but they don't drink it constantly to the point where they cannot get up in the morning and work diligently unless they have it. So thankfully they are not there. However, people who drink it every single morning, I wonder what it's like for people who do this and then they don't drink it for at least 2 days. Especially if their body is used to it and it craves it. I wonder what that cold turkey feeling is like. Sadly, I can't have any energy drinks. Don't worry, anime gamer, you're not missing anything. I remember back in high school, I lost a bet and had to drink a combination of coffee, energy drink, and alcohol. Worst decision of my life. I'm sorry, coffee, an energy drink, and alcohol? Are you trying to blow up? Good lord, that's gotta be... A coffee and an energy drink is already out there, but adding alcohol to the mix? That... Goodness gracious. I'm glad you're still here with us today because that mix does not sound even remotely healthy at all. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna see what happens. What happens if you mix coffee, an energy drink, and alcohol together? Oh, that is incredibly bad. Mixing coffee, energy drinks, and alcohol together is dangerous because the high caffeine intake masks alcohol's depressant effects, making you feel wide awake drunk. This combination encourages binge drinking, severely impairs judgment, and causes dehydration, while raising the risks of heart palpitations, severe alcohol poisoning, and dangerous behavioral risks. Wide awake drunk effect. Caffeine tricks your brain into feeling less intoxicated than you actually are, which often leads to consuming far more alcohol than your body can handle, increasing the risk of alcohol poisoning. Then there's heart and cardiovascular stress, increased risk of harm, severe dehydration, and long-term dangers. Chronic consumption, and thankfully I'm pretty sure you only did this once. Chronic consumption can lead to liver damage, chronic insomnia, and anxiety issues. Why you should avoid it. No sobering effect. Caffeine does not help your body metabolize alcohol faster. It only changes how you perceive your intoxication level. And the FDA considers added caffeine in alcoholic beverages a public health concern. The effects of it, though, that's dangerous. That is crazy. Did it for almost 3 years, drinking energy drinks every day, sometimes 3 per day. After I stopped, I was horrible. That's because your body was so used to it, it's trying to make you think that your body needs it. Wow. Dawn, that is crazy. I'm also here for training.
Really? Then let's train together. I'll start a new round.
Relax, Sagrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that.
And she just nonchalantly beats them all.
I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just need a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
There's no rush in training. Or proper rest helps your brain catch up. Yep.
So, resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then, let's go watch birds.
See, it took me a while to realize just how essential and how much I needed to rest after I stopped working at Harris Teeter. Because my brain was locked into, you can only enjoy your day a little bit, but then at night, it's dedicated to loading trucks and stocking grocery shelves. And then when you had a day off, sure, you could relax and enjoy yourself and actually sleep till the next day, but then you'll have a shift the next day, so look forward to working the following night so I didn't get too many days in a row where I could just sleep the night away. Now that I'm doing this full time on YouTube, and it's been such a blessing, thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to do that with all your support and everything. Resting has become second nature to me, and I enjoy it. I get to wake up at a decent time. I don't have to worry about getting woken up for an alarm unless it's me getting ready for church on Sunday, and that's it. But the rest of my day, I can rest. You guys don't know. There is no greater feeling than being able to rest when I want, and still have a job where I can choose my hours on how long I want to work and how long I want to do this and how long I want to do that. And I ain't got to worry about, like, oh, you call out sick, you need a doctor's note. Oh, unless you have COVID and a written doctor's note because you have COVID, then you can't clock out. Because that's what jobs were asking. But I'm just so grateful to be where I am right now, where I can actually rest. Because rest is so important. Do not overlook it. Ain't nothing wrong with naps. Ain't nothing wrong with going to bed early. We thank you. Still, don't overwork yourself. I know. And apologies as well for the delay of the One Piece Netflix episodes on the channel, because I'm still working on editing a bunch of them, because since these episodes are now an hour long instead of them being like the length they were before, there's quite a bit for me to chop up and put into pieces, and then you do 2 different versions, one for people over on Patreon and another for YouTube so that it doesn't get flagged or anything. So it's been quite a lot. I've been playing catch up lately for the past couple of days, but don't worry, I've been pacing myself and resting as well. I still have many things in store to show off to you guys that is not One Piece related, that I've been wanting to do for a while, but just know that your boy, I'm resting well and making sure that you guys get that good stuff. So, once again, thank you for giving me the opportunity to do this as a job. You have no idea how much I appreciate every single one of you for that. Watch birds?
Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other, I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, right? And I know a perfect viewing spot, the rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Sure, let's go. Training is tough, but it's worth it. I'll keep doing my best.
Over here! Look! There are There's a Blub and Puffin! They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested first.
I'm something of a bird expert myself. I'm sorry, someone was watching Spider-Man. It's always good to learn something new.
Exactly. Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Well, if you're asking like that, count me in.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now. Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
Just asking us to save random photos.
Over here.
Ah, there's a message. You've been playing for 3 hours.
Wow, that's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo?
Mihai, thank you for stopping by. I wish you a wonderful night and weekend as well. Rest well. Sure.
Thank you. I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying, but then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful?
Woo! Mihai coming in with the gifted membership. My
time's over.
goodness.
I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Senior, do you like birds? I think that might be it for the... Oh, we got something. Cool, we completed 5 events. Wait until 10 a.m. tomorrow. All right, we need to keep going. We still got some ways to go before we're done with this whole quest. So let's wait until... Let's go to tomorrow. And it was 10 a.m. Hello, Kyushu, you free? Want to try some rainbow bean pop rocks? What's that? You'll know once you're here. I'll be waiting at the celebration venue. Please do come find me. Okay. Quick question, do the people who are subscribed to you receive the gift or the ones who are watching the live? Always wondered that. I think it's random?
Senior, you're here.
I think it's random.
I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately.
Of course, it can always be someone who's watching, but they haven't said anything.
It's all
I gotta look
yours.
that up as well, just to make sure. This is...
That's right. This
Hold
one
on,
is
let me
made
look this up,
specially for
because
the
I
new
kind of
solar
wondered this as
celebration.
well.
I had to wait
Even though
in
I've been on
line
YouTube for a hot
forever to
minute.
get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
Hold on, let me look into this before I continue. Ah, okay, I see. I was subscribed to and have interacted with recently. Okay. Oh, you said it in chat. Wow, I'm just now seeing it. Viewers must opt in and subscribe to the channel to be eligible for gifted memberships. Once you opt in, you're eligible to receive gift memberships from any channel with gifting enabled to you, are subscribed to, and have interacted with recently. Okay. So, must have been someone recent who's recently been sub to the channel or whatever. So yeah, congratulations, Dog Water. You've been gifted a membership. Take one boldly.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird.
Oh snap, Mihaya once again with the gifted subs. Okay, with the gifted memberships, okay.
I have lungs.
Where's my applause button? I really hope my applause button still works after my stuff upgraded. Hold on.
Abby?
Huh? Think you can just summon...
Thank you once again, Mihai.
like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
Mihai, thank you once again.
Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
Denia! We're back here again.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denia. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
She counted.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try to...
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you!
Denia gives me the vibes of someone who's here because they have to be, not because they want to be. A goth mentality while looking exactly opposite of a goth. Also, it is time for the boys to eat their lunch. I am 13 minutes late.
Hey, the incredible Voidworm Rider.
We're ready when
We're
you are.
screening a documentary about
Welcome to the cycle.
So before we walk into that space and before it tries to auto move us to that, I'm gonna go ahead and get the boys' food going so that way they can eat their food, and then I'll continue until it's time for them to until they call me for some water. Actually, you know what? Let me just fill both of their bowls up because they like to get distracted. They'd be all like, "Let me drink the water first, and then eat the food, and then demand more water afterwards." So give me a sec. Let me take care of both Kenzo and Denim. Be right back. Okay, boys are eating.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sigrika.
Hello, Linny.
Why are you hiccuping, Sigrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this. Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
Still working on it.
So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
10 rounds it is.
Right in time!
If we are about to play a minigame, I really hope the boys don't run in here while I'm trying to do this.
Ooh, ha. I always hate playing games.
That sounds like blasphemy.
I mean, ugh, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linné. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off
Denim.
before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Hey, boy.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard.
You just came up here to get head scratches? You just here for some head scratches? Okay, I'll give you some. Even though I said I was supposed to break you away from that because this boy is addicted to head scratches by me. And I spoiled him. It's my fault. It is my fault that he is literally the only thing he comes into my room for is to find me and demand head pats. It is my fault he's addicted to it now. So now I'm trying to break him away from that so he's not so codependent on it. Once again, it's my fault. It's my fault that you literally come into my room and just prop yourself up on me and just want me to rub your back and rub your head all the time, boy. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and make sure the boys are good because they already had their food and water. Let me put them up and then we'll continue more in earnest. Still got a ways to go. Come on, Denim. Let's go.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Okay,
everything
boys are
I've
taken care of.
experienced on this
Let's
journey.
go see Sigrika.
My alma mater. Let me see.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone is reverse tracking us.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linné always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
I listen to what my own heart is saying.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
They're making their move, huh? Let's go. Find Lucilla. Lucilla! I believe we've reached the halfway point of this.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She's made up her mind.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
Chisa!
And also Isla? Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Oh, that's a new image. What's with the shackles? The girl in the picture cradles the runes. The runes radiate light. A line of tiny glyphs. No translation? Yet she is bound by chains. Is this light a blessing or a curse?
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies, It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
So you're already considered an adult?
Yes. 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
And we're going in, and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing azure echoes.
I see you mean that literally.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
Okay, follow the guidance of the runes. We got missing students to find!
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't tidied up. Please don't laugh when you go in, okay?
What you mean? Your room cleaner than most! What you mean? Your room is cleaner than most! A photo of Sigrika, Denia, and Navora. Best friends forever. That makes the fact that Navora is truly gone even worse now. It looks like Sigrika's diary. Better not read it for now. Yeah, let's not. Strange drawer.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello, Mentor.
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now. We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Time to find some missing students and eradicate anyone who gets in the way. We're going full tilt.
This tacit
Oh, y'all are
just
new.
like the one we saw before.
No, I don't think I will.
Stay here. Stay.
What sort of Silent Hill? Silent Hill nurse nonsense is this? No, I will not stay. Chisa!
We found you, Chisa.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric grill into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
You mean the reflections?
I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chisa-esque way to handle things.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
So now we have Chisa on our side. Cool!
You fought together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honami, we'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
The fact that y'all are fighting alongside me, we all get to throw hands at the same time, makes me very happy. I like that.
I sense your weakness.
Keep that juggle going. Get that triple S Devil May Cry rating going.
What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
What happened exactly?
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work. But lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then... well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out! These tacit discords, man.
Run them hands!
Be careful. They look stronger than before. Let's finish them quickly.
Everybody just squaring up. Can you imagine having your full party fighting with you at all times and it's not just you by yourself? Can you imagine how fast the fights would go if you have your resonators in your party?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, that's a very tall lady. That's a very tall tacit discord right there. Bro, was she frozen by Chisa?
Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Rest with me.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone. Now.
I've located one already.
Chisa?
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla. Oh, look! Rabbits!
I don't trust rabbits. I don't trust rabbits at all. Not in this game.
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get
Lilliput?
bigger?
Colorful travels?
No. I just gotten smaller. Wind, guide me.
The symbols don't make no sound? It won't live out my. It won't let me play it if I wanted to. Like truly play the piano. At least I can play the piano kind of how I want it in Code Vein, but
looks like I can make.
Microphone. Microphones randomly placed in the dark side. Attacking them causes the microphones to emit sound waves which travel along the signal cables to the speakers. giant speakers randomly placed in the dark side. After receiving the frequency from the microphone, the speaker then emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone on it upward. Well, alright. Get back here, rabbit. This rabbit getting on my last nerve. Don't you run from me, boy.
You're here. Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Take a look at this. Something's wrong with the data set.
Isla, we'll hold a meeting after class to discuss that report.
Isla?
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented, you can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true! No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
If we go together. See the struggle of those who run without escape. See, we keep going in these circles, but the rooms keep changing. I wonder what that in video game development terms is called. Where you create these rooms that circle in on each other, but the room you started on is completely different after going into that section. I wonder what that term is called.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
There is no easy answer.
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Oh, you're the one. Ooh.
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Woo! Okay. And you knock me away just as you get staggered. How dare you?
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Siggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it. Her future is with the Heliotic 6 after that.
Not what I was expecting.
Even a sort of Swiss favor her.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
Who are you? Stop playing games!
Oh, Heliotic 6 successor. Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Siggy.
You'll do even better next time,
Future Heliotic 6 successor.
Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side
Every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
Now, you see, you got to go now. You got to go. Put the celebration on hold. She got to go. What is this Sigrika and Nanika nonsense going on?
Sigrika?
Senior?
Yes, I'm here.
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Leave for now and let Sigrika rest. Wait for Lucilla to get in touch. 2 hours later. 2 hours later. I have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. All right. And we don't have far to go.
Guide me.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
What are we about to watch? Fistful of Dollars? No, she said road trip. RV? RV with Robin Williams?
You were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
Techniques or story? Form or...
This usually isn't how you sit down in your seat, but it's my way of getting there.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Remind you of Sigrika at all?
It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
So it's confirmed.
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
That's one way to look at it. One thing, okay, so here's one thing I haven't said too much, but one thing I actually like Wuthering Ways to touch on when it comes to this game as a whole is how it touches on serious topics. Serious topics, and it doesn't do it in a preachy way. They do it in a way that adds to the narrative, feels way more relatable. Case in point, the moment where we were going through, I forget the gladiator's name, when we were in Septimon, but we found out that she was literally overworking herself and being worked to desperation simply because of the people around her. That's a topic where people will literally put so much expectations on a person that they will run them ragged, make them super depressed to the point where they literally don't want to be on this earth anymore. So they touched on that topic. Now we have a moment here, and mind you, there's other moments as well, such as dealing with someone who doesn't remember you anymore, and the consequences of knowing who they were before they forgot you, and leading to different events. And now we're dealing with the aspect of student pressure in school. This is a very serious thing because this still occurs today, where kids and students of all ages, they deal with the pressure of some of them are just geniuses. They're just natural born geniuses, and some of them are put in a situation where people have such high expectations of them that they are being led to believe that the only way they can behave is to meet the expectations that comes with their prestige. Some of them just want to lead normal lives and just like have fun, but others feel like, I gotta do this because everyone is counting on me. I don't want to let anyone down. I don't want to do this. I want to do that. And putting themselves in such a situation that they'll put their own mentality, their own mental stability at risk, just to make sure they don't, quote unquote, let people down. So that's a very, very serious thing that I'm glad that they're touching on, because student peer pressure and student expectations are very serious. And despite the fact that we keep telling Sigrika to take a break, she just wants to keep trying to meet those expectations. Okay, now we have one with Luuk Herrson, with Luuk and Lucilla. Luuk and Lucilla's Starry Whisper have been unlocked. And I imagine we're going to need to go through theirs in order to progress the rest of the story, because we only have just like a little bit left. And then I can call it quits for today. This is probably going to be like a little bit of a longer session simply because there's so much in it. I don't know if I'll have time to cover the Segway story. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to cover the Segway story at the same time. So we'll probably have another day where I'm doing the Segway story. Either I do it as a video or I just choose another day to have a stream about it. But for right now, let's just continue on. Waffle therapy. That's good therapy. Good morning, Golden Boy. The new solar celebration is in full swing. The venues must be so lively right now. So, have you had a chance to join in the fun? Already did. I've heard the decorations there are just lovely. Makes me want to go take a look myself. So are you going? What a surprise, is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you'd like. I made some waffles this morning and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. I don't hear people describe waffles that way in conversation. Will you with all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Sounds good. I'll try them out. I'll never refuse a good waffle. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Thankfully, Luke ain't far. Oh, right. That's glass. I heard you got waffles, bruh.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary's been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
Luuk Herrson places the waffles and a cup of latte in front of you. You can see the golden grid lines of the waffles slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts in the heat along the crispy edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. Tastes great.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, the golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
Yo, CDs, good to see you. But don't you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, the kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me, back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to lahai-roi, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
Been a minute, how you doing? I've been great. I've been fantastic. Just been enjoying some Wuthering Waves with the newest update for today. And I'm sure you heard the sad news. Yes. Chuck Norris has passed. That is something. Chuck Norris. That's a legendary blow. They might as well make this an anime series. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried make it. Well, seeing as how they like to splice in anime cutscenes here and there, I wouldn't be surprised if they want to do this in the future and just greatly consolidate all the stuff that's happened across the story. But, you know, who can say? You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts in the academy?
Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right, that's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
A little bit.
That's perfect. Care to give me some advice? I'm trying to branch out with my cooking. After all, I'd much rather have people visit for a good meal than for a bandage. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herrson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
You should take care of the students first.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Yeah, a lot of heavy hitter actors and actresses are passing this year. We're in 3 months so far. Yeah, we are. All right, now for Lucilla. And she's all the way over there. How far is over there? Only a short run? That's not far. That's not far. We're almost done. Well, we're getting there anyway. We're closer to done than we are at the than we were from the beginning, so I knew this was going to be a little bit long going in. I just knew it.
12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining the fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together?
Haven't been in the internet lately this week. Been trying to work to earn bonuses and a job and exercise and all. There is nothing wrong with taking a break from the internet. That's the reason why I never look at the news. Looking at the news is, looking at the news and getting stuck doom scrolling through news feeds, it can be so distracting. You'll find yourself caught up in mess that you don't need to have on your mind. Find your peace disrupted. Hold on, give me a sec. Sure.
That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
I wonder how Sagrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
I'm here to join you.
Thank you. Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sagrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle it together.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
Also, going back to what you said, CDs, pray with God's blessing and grace and protection. I plan to marry my girl and get my own crib down the line this year. I'm rooting for you, bruh. I'll be praying for your good fortune so it can happen. You know you got my support, you know, across the screen, but you know. For as long as you want.
Thank you.
Senior, can you stay with me a little longer? All right, read Lucilla's wave line message. Kyushu, the divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the last one.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sagrika.
A new riddle. Sagrika, the divinator just released another riddle. I'm going to go check it out.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
I tell you what, I can't wait for my next session of Neo. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with Neo. Because your boy has been practicing. Your boy has been getting his deflect skills on point. Fighting different creatures, fighting different people, fighting a whole bunch of revenants to become even stronger. I'm feeling real good about using. Because here's the thing about Neo, okay? Bruh, as soon as I got the cestus, no other weapon matters. Just throwing hands, just like you try to hit me with an attack, I deflect it. I take no damage. I just go like, nah, I'm good. And then I just hit you with the hard right, with the strong right. Just using my bare hands to just beat people down. This is what I wanted ever since Neo 2 when they started releasing DLC and giving us brand new weapons to use. This is what I wanted. And now that it's here in Neo 3 at base, before we get any DLC, bruh, I'm locking in. The game is so good. It is so incredibly well done.
Senior?
You've come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luuk, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, But here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
You've already taken an important step.
I want to find the answer myself.
Then let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee. To solve the riddle, first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
Comments they saying about Chuck Norris, had to get off talking about Chuck Norris, didn't go to heaven, heaven went to Chuck Norris. Those are just like the Chuck Norris memes that we've had for the past 20 years. People have always been saying those sorts of things about Chuck Norris over the years. Those are always been running gags. Always. Simply because of how awesome Chuck Norris is. So it's not like this newer generation is doing it. I mean, a lot of us have been saying it since like the early 2000s. Not 2010s, early 2000s. That's how old the Chuck Norris jokes have been. So it's not surprising that you would be seeing a whole lot more of them, you know, due to his passing. You're probably going to see a ton more because of his passing. Where they get this from? These were Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris's jokes originated like early 2000s because of the stuff that Chuck Norris would do. He even made some he even joined in the fun and would say like Chuck Norris's jokes as well. Yeah, but I never got it. It's just always been a joke. It's always been a joke. It's always been something that people just had a gag run with for the past 20 years. People have always been saying stuff like this. What started this? Hold on, let me see. Chuck Norris jokes. Origin. Yeah, they're called Chuck Norris facts. And mind you, they're not facts. But yeah, they've been around since 2005. Is it like something with Nicolas Cage? Nicolas Cage, the running joke with Nicolas Cage is that he's over the top with his acting. That's a fact. With Chuck Norris, it's like it's outlandish claims made to be funny. Like, Chuck Norris doesn't blink, the world just goes dark for a split second whenever he wants it to. Those are the sorts of jokes. Oh, dang, I just learned about this stuff a few years ago. No, it's been around since 2005, man. It's been around for that long. Way late? Hey, better late than never. But yeah. Yeah, like listen to this. These have always been jokes with Chuck Norris. So it's like, Chuck Norris facts. Chuck Norris's tears can cure cancer. He has never cried. Chuck Norris counts it to infinity. Twice. Chuck Norris died 10 years ago. The Grim Reaper is too afraid to tell him. That one didn't age quite so well. When the boogeyman goes to sleep every night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris does not sleep, he waits. Hand sanitizers can kill 99.9% of germs. Chuck Norris can kill 100% of whatever he wants. Chuck Norris can sneeze with his eyes open. So can I. Does that mean I'm on the same level? I'm on the same level as Chuck Norris then? Chuck Norris can eat just one Lay's potato chip. When Chuck Norris touches water, he doesn't get wet. The water gets Chuck Norris. And Chuck Norris can divide by 0. Here's another one. Chuck Norris's personal favorite fact about himself. They tried to put Chuck Norris's face on Mount Rushmore, but the granite was not hard enough for his beard. Here's another one. Chuck Norris built the hospital that he was born in. Here's another one. One last one, and then I gotta continue on. Chuck Norris once roundhouse kicked Hulk in the face. Now he hides in the forest and changed his name to Shrek. Here's one. This is the last one. Chuck Norris doesn't scroll with a mouse. He uses a lion. One more. The flu has to get Chuck Norris shots once a year. Oh, here's one. Last one. And then I gotta move on. Chuck Norris can post the 10,001 reply on a thread limit of 10,000. Got you, I see the jokes. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's always been. So now they're making a massive resurgence because of his passing. So yeah, it's not like they're disrespecting anybody. It's just that this has just been a long-standing joke for the past 25 years. For the past 25 years. It must mean the new solar celebration.
Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
You sure? You're ready when you are.
Hey, the incredible void worm writer.
But yeah, you kind of get the idea. You kind of get the idea of what they mean.
Look, the entrance rune is there.
The entrance is at Denia's? Where's Denia? Grew up watching this man kicking behinds. I was a big fan of him, Arnold, Sylvester, and Van Damme. So here's a thing that sticks in my mind as one of the greatest things I have ever seen in the history of fighting. Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris. One of the greatest martial artists we have ever seen versus one of the greatest human beings we have ever seen fighting each other in a movie. Feeling nervous?
A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're not alone.
Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2,
1.
say cheese!
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior.
Are we gonna explore the diary now?
Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect, and my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else.
And the photo.
Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier? Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So...
who are you?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. Get back here, rabbit! Oh, you better hope I don't catch you. Ah! Your boy moving. Am I in front of a sun? I don't think I should be this close. If the heat don't get me, the radiation will. Bruh. Let me up there! I don't think I should be falling this far.
Wind, guide me.
I am falling forever. Just kind of stay over there. I guess I'll catch up to you eventually. I'm just falling to the center of the earth, apparently.
Hopefully this helps.
So while I'm falling to infinity, how's everyone doing? Just wanted to do a double take to make sure everyone's feeling okay as we're falling, getting close to 3,000 meters away. Just wanted to make sure everyone was good. 'Cause I certainly ain't.
Hopefully this helps.
How did this even happen? How? That sun was supposed to be so big it takes up pretty much one part of my entire screen. And now I have fallen out of the boundary. I have fallen and I can't get up! I am outside of the boundary that's supposed to be this entire zone. So either I fall to my death and I hit the ground hard and it resets me,
Hopefully this helps.
I'm still falling. Can we get to 10,000 meters away? Let's see if we can get, look at that. Look at that. That whole orb right there is supposed to be the area. Kyushu has broken the game. I'm great as always. Like, bruh. What you mean I broke the game again? That probably means I'm probably gonna have to restart this whole section again if I leave out. I want to get to 10,000 meters away though. Will it allow me to get to 10,000 meters? Is 10,000 meters the break point? We are literally moving to the point where the boundary for this entire zone is about to become visible from the outside. I think I'm getting close to the bottom boundary of the game. Like the whole bottom boundary. Y'all see that little space right there? That's the center. That's the center of this game's boundary. We're closely approaching the edge of the world. What will happen when we get past it? If we fall into an endless void, then I know I gotta exit. You see it? It's right there. Yep, there it is. I think I broke the game because the spots that are supposed to allow me to teleport over there are not. Yeah, I think I broke the game. I wonder if I can get close enough to that to just run up the building. If I could just run up the building and get over there, that would be great. Of course, I'll probably have to exit. Who knew? Of course this would happen with me. Of course, this would happen with me. I got enough juice where I can at least get close to it. If I can run up this building, then that'll be a godsend. But if the building is, if I clip through it. Okay, all right, okay. So we have a basis on possibly being able to save this. Never mind, the building can't be scaled because wall running is not something that I should have access to. Okay. We're gonna quit out and then we're gonna go back in because we need to do this right. And we're so close to reaching the end of this quest line too. If it can restart from the beginning, that would be great. There we go. Bro. Something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong. Hold on. I'm trying to go through it, but it keeps blocking me. What in the world is... Actually, this is an issue now. I'm trying to finish this quest line, but it keeps blocking me. And this is supposed to teleport me all the way through there. Let me up! Let me up there! Bro. It'll teleport. Ain't I supposed to be... Hold on. Ain't I supposed to be... Not unless I'm missing a prompt to grapple onto that. Maybe I'm missing a grapple point. Maybe I'm missing something.
Wind, guide me.
There we go. Okay. Woo! I can't see where I am because the camera's
Hopefully
stuck.
this helps.
I can't see where I am because the camera is stuck. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't know if this is the right way because I can't turn my camera. What even is this right now? I can't see. I can't see. I'm trying to see if I could knock some things loose.
Hopefully this helps.
Bro. Of all the times for this thing to be acting wonky, why has it got to act wonky now? Okay, that's not where I need to go. Okay, so over here is too far. So there's something. Okay, I'm over here now. This is so weird. This is supposed to be like one of the final hurdles of this entire quest, and I can't proceed. Because my camera's jacked up. I'm trying to go everywhere to see how many options there are. Like, maybe there's a portal hidden somewhere. I'm trying to see if I can get a prompt to appear. Telling me I need to catch up to the rabbit, but I can't go. What in the world? See, I can't go over here.
Wind, guide me.
No. No, this is weird. This is so weird. Okay, let's try again. And hopefully the camera works. If anything else, I'll probably have to exit out. And then close the game and boot it back up. Maybe refresh it somehow. Do something like that. In order for things to be fixed. This is weird. I'm glad I'm getting this on camera. Okay, the rabbit's running. We're getting all this extra going on. Oh, this is new. Didn't get this. I didn't get this at all. What? I didn't get this at all.
How did this happen?
Now we're good.
It's all because of you, Sigrika. I didn't realize.
Words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to.
Okay, now we're good.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
Wake up! Sigrika!
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why? Is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? What do we do? Someone, please help. How could this happen?
What happened, Linnae?
What happened? You destroyed the Academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
It's all because of you.
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Dania, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up?
Give up.
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sabrina.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika!
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway.
Ooh, that's a beautiful shot.
Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering.
This is like when Kratos was finding his way to hope at near the end of God of War 3.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. But all this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do! Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away.
I knew it.
But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that!
They?
Never mind. They should be fine.
Oh, this time we coming from that behind. Get them hands.
Strange. How utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to praise him. Why is that? Because there's something I want to do. But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind? Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you.
Greet my friends.
Come on, Sigrika! Get them hand parts!
I flew. Come closer. Know what explosion means? The true name, Illuminate.
Just like this.
Know what
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Let me. This is just a tiny slip.
Sit down! Sit down!
Greet my friends. Huh? You're gonna remember this. Can I keep going like this? I should be more careful.
No, if you going down.
Let's go see it up close. Senior!
Well, so much for the Vortex Eye. And it had to be Sigrika who dealt the final blow. I feel like I'm gonna continue to do that with the guest characters that I'm fighting with in, you know, future stories. They'll be the one to do the final blow instead of, you know, Rover. Oh, sorry, got distracted. Are you alright?
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me, but I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus, getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Time to meet up with everybody. But what did I say? The moment Denia showed up, I felt, you're important. You're important. What I said was that, first of all, you look like you could be a resonator in the future. You're way too detailed for you to be just like a regular NPC. And here she is, looking like the informant, the secret informant for the Fraxidus, huh? Uh-huh. I knew there was something off about you. See the end of the celebration, and also an end to this session before we hit 6 hours long today. Proceeding with the story will conclude the new solar celebration. Do you wish to continue? Yes.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too.
You have a new wish?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself, don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Yep, getting this screenshot. I've been saving a lot of these different screenshots every single time we get like a new update. Gold suspended in shadows, quest complete. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of the major story mission for 3.2. Got some asteroids and some quest rewards as well. Got a lot of nice stuff. Now, here's something I need to check. Stranger in a Strange Land. Yeah, this was the segue for Renacita, so I kind of missed that. It doesn't show the segue for... It doesn't show the segue that's supposed to happen, so maybe it's not actually supposed to be happening today. Maybe the segue doesn't drop today. Okay, if it doesn't drop today, then that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Okay, so to give my thoughts before I bring this session to an end, before we hit 6 hours, I enjoyed this. I honestly enjoyed this. Learning about Sagrika and just all the emotional turmoil that was going on, I thought it was very well done. I thought the pacing was good, despite the fact that I got up multiple times. I honestly feel that if I was just playing this for myself, I probably would have gotten it done in less than 5 hours. But seeing everything go on, and also see that the Fraxidus are going all out, trying to manipulate this entire school, like literally manipulating the sonorosphere space where the thoughts of and feelings of the students reside, and then use that to influence the students for their own ends. Then finding out who the mole is for the Fraxidus, being Denia. That's interesting. I wonder where the story's going to go for the next major part that we have. Who knows? Maybe the segue is going to tell us the direction that we go in. But overall, I definitely enjoyed myself with this. One thing I want to check before I go. How much do I have for convenes? We're at 3,000. I want to try to get up to like 10,000 again. I remember having 10,000 when I was trying to save up for, Cantarella? And then I kind of lost it all trying to get Cantarella. Only managing to get her at the very last minute, but not having enough to get her weapon. So this time I'm going to save up as much as I can for the next round of people after the ones they already mentioned, because the ones I want to get my hands on was, either Mornier or or Lucilla when she comes out. So I'll just save up until then. But this is where I'm going to draw to a close, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long session, and it's time for me to get something else to eat. So for all of you who managed to stay to the very end, all I can say to you, the only thing I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Oh, ooh, that's a perfect shot. That is a perfect shot. Hold on, let me get there. Let me stand up at the top here with the quote unquote moon showing behind me. Yes, this is a perfect shot. This is a perfect shot. To everyone, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out the Patreon and membership, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!